Alright, what's going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. I'm definitely here a little early. Usually it's Sam, but you got me today for a little bit. How's everybody doing? Got some stuff to go over, bonuses, some new products that are live on the site. And we'll see if anybody's got anything they want to get into to rip, maybe some bounties. We'll see. Have a few new things to go over, and then in a few minutes we're getting closer to another weekend of playoff football. We are almost there to another weekend of playoff football. Here we go. Everything looks good. Let's go over it. So we got 20 at 50s. We have briefcases to start off the show as always. 35 briefcases, 20 at 50s. Winner take all for a briefcase. Those are live. We have a 50 at 25 early bird for a Larry Walker signed upper deck rookie card. Larry Walker signed upper deck rookie card 50 at 25, top 3. Second's going to be a briefcase. Third's going to be a VIP spot, 50 at 25 early bird. Larry Walker signed rookie on top for the Expos. We then have a 10 at 150 top 3. This 10 at 150 top 3 actually has 2 spots left. 76 Pete Rose, Mazeroski, Matty Alou on the 10 at 150 top 3. Only 2 spots left there. 20 at 500, everybody wins. First card, 53 Bowman color, Nelly Fox, PSA 5.5. Still looking for the rest of those cards. That is the top card right there. Beautiful PSA 5.5. 53 Bowman color, Nelly Fox. 20 at 500, everybody wins. We have a 150 all week bonus. The 150 all week bonus is winner take all for the PSA 5 1964 Topps Mickey Mantle for the Yankees. 150 all week, winner take all for the Mantle. We then have the all week set break bonus. For some reason that just froze, but we're back. All week set break bonus, winner take all. That's for an 84 Topps John Elway rookie, PSA 8. What's up, Chuck? How are you? All week set break bonus, winner take all. That's for a PSA 8 Elway rookie. The event has been delayed, but that's not this weekend now. That's next weekend for the event. The 250 at 500 is still alive, and we got a few new things on the site. This is a 57 Topps football set break that is live on the site. Paul Hornung in a PSA 6, Johnny Unitas in an SGC 4.5, Bart Starr in a PSA 4 on the 57 Topps. That's a sick Bart Starr card. And George Blanda on the 57 Topps in a PSA 6. Let's see. Len Ford, Leon Hart, Tom McDonald, Chuck Bednarik, Frank Gifford, Butler, Bobby Lane, Roosevelt Brown, and M. Tunnel. Some raw highlights. That's the 57 Topps football set break that is now live on the site. Some very nice graded highlights in there. Other than that, a couple new products that are live. 1960 Topps Baseball Cello Pack Second Series. Yaz rookies, Jim Cott rookies, Nellie Fox, all possible. 1960. Topps Baseball Second Series Cello. The link is right there in chat. So, Yaz rookies are possible. What did I say? Like $100,000 plus in a PSA 10. Beautiful cello pack there. But that is new to the site. Billy Lowe's on the front. We got Bill Short on the back, and that's $250 a spot, 12 spot break on the 1960 Topps Baseball cello. We do have another box of 2018 Bowman. So 2018 Bowman Retail by the spot is live again. Yep. That's this link right here. Obviously, Ohtani rookies. Are going to be huge here for this 2018. And a new box of $1985 Topps Baseball is live on the site. Fresh box 1985 Topps Baseball is also live. Should get on in, Bob. All 12 spots are live right now. 85 Topps Baseball also live, so the links are there for that stuff. Other than that, we do have some Topps Chrome Basketball Blasters still left. 2011 Bowman Chrome only has 7 spots left. 1995 Bowman is live on the site still. We only have 2 more boxes of Bowman Draft here in the north, 2 more boxes of Bowman Draft, and 2 more boxes of Pixar. And I mentioned the Pixar last night. That Pixar is pretty cool. Those low-numbered encased cards from the Pixar, from the right movies, and obviously the big autographs that pop up in Pixar sell extremely well from that set, so that's pretty fun. And we do have these Ginter Fat Packs. These Ginter Fat Packs are $15 a personal, 108 spots, $15 a personal Ginter Fat Packs. Autographs and relic cards are possible. What's up?
Pleasure to have you. Ja. So I'm going here at Crazy Lead. cousin who lived in the United States at the time in 1985. He knew about Michael Jordan. And he bought his shoes in 1985. The Nike Air Jordan ones. And he wore them because he thought it was cool from Jordan. In 86 though, he dominated. And he said, oh shit, I gotta stop wearing these. So he stopped wearing them. He put them away. He decided to gift it to his cousin for his birthday in Italy. So he gave it to him. Before he gave it to him, he actually saw Jordan at some sort of signing at the mall or whatever, a young Jordan.
Okay.
In 86. He got it signed. Michael Jordan. He kept it, gave it to this guy in Italy for his birthday. At first, he saw the signature. He was like, "Oh, well, that's not good," because at this point, it's already 1990s. He's like, "This is probably not gonna pass," but whatever. He gave it to an Italian authentication company. They passed it. So he's like, "Oh, well, then that's cool." He saw Jordan at Italy airport because he went to Italy to buy cigars from this one establishment that George Clooney goes to and all these other people go to. And he knew not to approach Jordan because it was known that he didn't like people to walk up to him, especially the bodyguards. But he saw Jordan. At some point, the bodyguard stepped away, and one of his coworkers said, "Do it now, do it. You're not gonna see him ever again." And he had the shoes with him. And so he went, took his chance, walked up to Jordan and said, "Mr. Jordan, I know you don't like to be bothered, but I just wanted to show you that you signed your Nike Air Jordans in 1986. My cousin gave it to me. I just wanted to show you. I don't want a picture or anything. I just wanted to know if you did sign these." And he saw it. Jordan said, "Yeah, come on. He saw it like, "Yeah, that's my signature." And then he wrote on the top part of the sneakers, he wrote, "Nice shoes!" exclamation point, and he put hashtag 23. And he told, "Dude, don't sell these. Hold on to them." He's like, "Yeah, yes sir, yes sir." And he ended up taking a picture with him.
Wow.
His bodyguard came back, took a picture with him, and he kept the shoes ever since. He reached out to us. He wants to see Leighton in NYC because he's going to be there at the end of February for 3 days only. And he wants to know if we're willing to buy the shoes.
It's like Ken Golden item right there.
I think it's probably worth between 35 to 50,000. Remember, it's not Jordan gave me these shoes. It's just sneakers from 1985 that was signed by early Jordan in 86. His signature doesn't match the signature now because he had a different signature back then. But Jordan authenticated it. He's like, "Oh yeah, that's my signature." And wrote "nice shoes!" exclamation point, and he took a picture with him.
And what is the autograph? Like, what does the actual autograph look like?
It looks like a baby Jordan.
Like, is the autograph not clean? Is it? Oh, it looks like, I see. It looks like nothing like what he signs like
Nothing
now.
like he signs.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Huh?
That's it. That's the cousin.
Wow.
He got gifted the sneakers. And Jordan took a picture of him with him.
He said, "Yeah, that's my signature."
He said, "Yeah, that's my signature." And he took it to an Italian authentication company, and they put that LOA with the picture saying that Jordan said, "Yeah, that's my signature." So it's an early Jordan signature, 86, with an 85 Nike Air Jordans, the first one.
Is there like any other, like, I want to see like if he signed anything else like that before.
Oh, we have a poster. That's it. I actually want to see that signature.
Is it like
That's an early
signs
Jordan signature.
signs similar to that?
There's other early Jordan signatures. Yes, you could go on eBay.
That
or-
look like that?
I haven't checked,
Oh.
but you can. You can't look. You already saw what the signature looks like. It looks like a baby signature, like someone who doesn't even know how to swim. like it's like a high schooler signing.
Early Michael Jordan autograph.
You got anything?
I don't know. PSA has a whole page on Michael Jordan autograph facts. Do you think they show like the progression of his auto that they've seen over the years?
No, that's a new one. That's a new Jordan signature.
Oh, what the heck is going on here? Is that even... That's a thing?
That's his new signature. That one?
It's from a Best Western hotel. Ah!
There it is. Look at it, bro.
Huh.
The M looks exactly like that. The I.
The J is completely different.
I don't think because he had room.
But yeah, it was just like so small there. Wow, so that's like a... He only signed like that for
like a hot minute.
the really early parts of his career.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, signing a basketball, it's hard to get all the loops and stuff, too. Like, you can't really get it as...
But the I,
yeah.
the gap, the M looks the same. That J is different because he had room in that J. The loop on the N.
Yeah, the N at the end. With that.
Little.
Wow. Yeah, so that was him when he was like 20 years old. Had to be, right?
Around 22. Because remember, he started in 84. That was true.
Ah, okay.
So 84, 85, 86. Yeah, he was like 23, 24.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I would definitely not be able to, like, go up to him and be like, Mr. Jordan, like.
Bro, that was a one in a lifetime opportunity.
I would, like,
freak
out.
Rob, one in a lifetime opportunity. You're working at a establishment, not many people.
If I, like, knew in the back of my head that he hated people walking up to him, I'd be like, shoot, like, is he gonna, like...
Well, he didn't hate it being approached. His bodyguards had an issue with people approaching.
Because they just weren't nice about it sometimes.
Because they knew what Jordan signatures would go for. Now, but if you had an opportunity, Rob, and you saw it, it was like a 1 minute window.
If I saw him and I had something for him to sign, I don't even know. I think
you don't even have to ask for a signature. Mr. Jordan, anywhere can get a selfie with you.
If I saw LeBron, I'd ask for a picture.
I say LeBron.
No, I'm kidding.
I say whoever you.
No, if I saw Michael Jordan and I had one opportunity to go up to him, I guess you have to, right? I would be scared. I would be like, gosh, he's just gonna tell me to fuck off. Actually, I saw a video of Bo Jackson signing, and I feel like he probably signs like a decent amount of stuff in general, because like he has his own cards now, and he probably does like the in-person signings. But anyways, I was watching this video, and it wasn't like he wasn't mean at all. I didn't think, like, he wasn't like, he didn't say anything like disrespectful but I like watched the video, and he wasn't like, he didn't seem like he was super ecstatic to be there, sitting in the chair, signing all day, but definitely was not mean. And all the comments were just like ripping him for like not being a nice guy. It's like, damn, is Bo Jackson not a nice guy? Really? That's interesting. So there is there any like out there, like did he sign any and then like stop? Like can you even find any, or from the start he just never signed them? You can find them? It's rare, but they're out there. Okay. Huh. People love that card of him too. I feel like that's got to be one of his more sought after cards because of the design and everything. That actually makes it kind of cool though. Like if you ever end up finding a signed copy, you kind of do know that it's most likely from when he played. That is kind of cool. Yeah, all I was really wondering about him, like I just thought about it, like I've been thinking about it all day because, like, the only person I've ever met to get something signed was Johnny Bench, and like he was amazing. I really can't say enough about like how good of a guy Johnny Bench was to me and my brother when we met him and like got some stuff signed. But I was like, damn, is like that would kind of suck. I feel like I would like love to meet Bo Jackson. Alex, what's up, Alex? I feel like a long time no see. How you doing? We actually had like a day where it snowed. It didn't snow, and then it snowed again the next day. But that's kind of like melt. That's kind of melting here at the moment. But this weekend, it's gonna be freezing here. It's gonna snow like 8 to 14 inches. They said. Damn. Yeah, but this weekend they said 8 to 14 inches here, which will be the most we've probably had here in a long time. If we get like 14, I'd be surprised. I feel like that's a lot. Yeah, we're it's gonna be like snowing, and it's gonna just be extremely cold. It's gonna be just such a fun weekend here in New Jersey. Yeah, wow. Well, yeah, we this Sunday was supposed to be our event, but we're not going to be coming in this Saturday or Sunday for the event. We're going to push it to next weekend because of all the snow and stuff. So we'll definitely be inside, or I'll definitely be inside for that. But our event is now next week because of that stuff, all the weather. Oh no, I don't know. I actually don't know how cold they were expecting it to actually be. They just said it's gonna be like all I know is like extremely cold, very snowy. But also, again, I'm not as good at like knowing this, but my mom was saying like through her experience around here when it gets like super cold and then they also expect it to snow a ton. It doesn't actually snow a ton and it just stays super cold. So maybe it's just going to be like cold and then snow like 6 to 8 inches. I do like when it snows. Like I do like when it snows. I think it's nice. I don't get off school anymore for snow days, but it's still fun to see it snow. Blue X-Fractor cards. Did Topps like send out an email about something? Really? I never saw that.
No.
Did they have to send out that email because they were gonna put that in there and then they never did? So then it was more like we just have to kind of. Now I'm trying to like think back on what the boxes looked like. I don't know if I can really remember though. See, that is interesting. I don't really remember that, but I guess they must have really messed that up. I'm gonna have to look this up. Oh yeah, Chase exclusive blue X-Fractors. Yeah, right on the front. Wow. See, I don't know if I ever even realized that when we were opening the boxes and like not pulling any. But yeah, it does say it right on the front of the box. And Topps pretty much was just like, oh, we messed up. Sorry, you're not going to find any. Well. How does that happen? How does it? It's not good. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that before. Like an entire parallel just like was never made, but it's right on the front of that box. Like you're supposed to be pulling one every bot. That's really never seen anything like that. Really bad mess up. Out of tops. Tops pulled a panini. Oh no. What was there X fractors? Was there X fractors though? Because the X fractor usually is a mega box parallel. So were there regular X fractors? And the blue X fractors just got extremely messed up. I won- I wonder why they're just saying that now. I bet you there's already somebody thinking about that, CB. Nobody on that 50 at 25 early bird yet. Still only 2 more boxes of Pixar, 2 more boxes of Draft. That Bowman Chrome is close to closing. I did check it out a little bit. I do think that the black and white is always pretty nice. The SPs and the SSPs, like the full color variation and stuff, very sick. Ginter Fat Packs, $15 a personal. Those are live. I mean, we can close out 2011 Bowman Chrome. 7 spots left. If anybody wants to get in on the draft, we only have 2 more boxes left here in the north. Same thing with the Pixar, 2 more boxes. Actually, I was looking at like the 2026 Series 1 stuff, and a few of those rookies that got called up in 2025 that are going to be the rookies in the 2026 set, like Mizorowski and Anthony. I think a couple of those guys are going to be fun to chase too in the new 2026 stuff when that eventually comes out. Rob Alt getting in. Very nice. Rob Alt. Getting in on a couple multi-sports as well, so we will rip those. I don't know if I like it better. I would have to go over the full class. I'm not sure. I'm not sure to answer that question at the moment. I would have to probably go over the full 2026 and then kind of really think about it. One thing I will say about 2025 is I do think like the top of the line names are like up here, and then there's a massive fall off for the 2025 class. That is kind of the way I always thought about it over the course of like last year, was that the top of the line names were definitely there, very good. Wilson and Kurtz and Smith and James Wood. I just think there's definitely a big fall off. Drake Baldwin, after winning Rookie of the Year, there was definitely a big fall off after that. Boom. All right, Rob All, good luck. These multi-sports don't ever really rip open nicely for some reason. Frank Gifford for the New York Giants. Very nice. Frank Gifford, halfback for the New York Giants. That's like an old SGC slab. Damn. 62 Fleer Jack Kemp, quarterback for the Chargers. SGC near mint 84. So a 7 or an 8 I want to say. This could be a 7 to 84. 62 Fleer Jack Kemp. Here, my 84. 7 or an 8 there, I want to say. That is an old SGC slab. Oh, that's pretty sick, though. And a 1972 Topps Kareem Abdul-Jabbar PSA 3 for the Bucks. Very cool. A 72 Topps Kareem and a 3. A little bit of football and basketball in all of those 3 multi-sports for you, Rob. First person in on the early bird. We're getting in on the rest of these bonuses as well. Sapphire is that expensive? I think like cases of Sapphire I saw were like really, really expensive. I think what it is I do think that people didn't want to like Topps Chrome basketball. Like, they didn't want Panini to give it up, and they, like, wanted to hate it. And then I think once it released and people started to like the cards, like the designs, especially for, like, a lot of people who, like, love the big-time cards and to go and chase them and, like, resell them, they realized, like, damn, some of these SSPs and LeBron and Cooper Flag, Kevin Durant, whatever it is, like Steph Curry just sells really well. So I think once that happened, it kind of made the price like stay where it is, even go up when a lot more was getting ripped and stuff wasn't being pulled, like the Cooper Flag Superfractor autograph and Variation Superfractor and stuff like that. And I think people like were finally kind of gave in. We're like, damn, you know what? Topps Chrome basketball is a pretty decent product. The cards are nice. And it does sell. And also, these people were so upset that we're not going to get any more Downtowns and Kabooms. Downtowns and Kabooms come out a lot more often than a lot of these Topps Chrome and Topps SSPs in general. But I don't know. There's still a pretty big obsession for Downtowns and Kabooms when they're not really as short printed as people like to make them seem. No, I do think Tops with basketball did a very good job. Um, like bringing back Topps Chrome as like the flagship product and everything that they put into it and all the inserts and stuff. I think they did a great job with that. I'm excited for football. I'm excited to see how they do with it going forward, as well having the licensing for everything. I don't think it's a bad thing. I do think there's some very nice cards that Panini was making and some very nice cards that will still be out there on the market, but I do think Topps has an opportunity to really make some cool stuff and bring back some stuff that went away for a long time since they didn't have the licensing. Anyways, if anybody wants to rip some Bowman Draft, again, only two more boxes of Bowman Draft. We can do a little bounty on that. Pixar, even if there's anybody interested in the last couple Pixar boxes. There's a few buy the spot things, that Bowman Chrome, the 1995 Bowman, the 1960 Topps Cello pack is new and live. 1972 Topps Basketball. A couple new set breaks as well. There's a 65 set break that got put on the site yesterday, 2 days ago. 1965 Topps Baseball and 1957 Topps Football went on the site today. What's up, Stephen G? We got 20 at 50, 10 at 150. There's a 150 all week. So 150 all week, winner take all for this Mantle PSA 5. 20 at 500, 50 at 25 with the Larry Walker signed rookie card. Set break bonus, all week set break bonus. That's also running. Tons of stuff right now. Drake May fumbled 4 times in the last game. Top 3 is the early bird 50 at 25, the Larry Walker signed rookie, and then a briefcase and a VIP spot. Top 3. Oh, there's probably a third box in the front. Makes sense. That's good. What's up? What's up? Yes, that is new. Sam actually just handed that to me today. That is new. It's right here, actually. This one. Bill Short, New York Yankees pitcher. It says Bill looks a little like Whitey Ford. And the Yanks are hoping he'll also pitch like the star lefty. That's funny. Yeah, Yaz rookie. I think the Jim Cott rookie is also possible in that one. And then Nellie Fox is one of the big like Hall of Fame chasers. Billy Martin's in that series. I don't see. I used to know that we definitely had like a ton of stuff for the pull box. I'm not sure. How many pull boxes are left? Just collects always buying. But just collects always buying for just collect. No, I'm sure that a lot of the stuff that comes like for bonuses and stuff is from Leighton from Just Collect. Like if that makes sense. Like I'm sure a lot of that stuff that like the like that mantle PSA 5, I would say may have came from Just Collect. Barney. Didn't the guy that played Barney end up getting in trouble for some bad stuff? It does. Yaz rookie is in that 1960. Monty. Uh, I think the guy who like played Barney was got in trouble for something like pretty legit. I, I feel like there's always. I feel like there is a ton of stuff running. Like I got nothing else to get right now while there's like this meeting going on, but I guess we will see. There is always a ton of stuff running, but it's always not enough, which is interesting. I feel like it's like there's always a ton of stuff running, but it's like never enough for sometimes, which is again not many places giving out as much as we give out on the daily. I'd say probably nobody. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Alright, I am back. Alright. Hockey cards? Not sure. I feel like I rarely deal with the hockey cards. I can ask. I can see. I feel like
Oh yeah, but no, I mean, we're trying to figure out what we're doing with our strategy. And then Lindsay's like, oh, it's more instead of being like very tournament brain. But to be honest with you, we keep getting leads. I don't care this guy.
actually. I think after looking at the Freddie Peralta trade, I don't know if I'm the Mets and I give up 2 top 100 prospects for him. Am I crazy for saying that? I mean, the Mets gave up some pretty solid talent, in my opinion at least, to go out there and get him. And he's just going to end up hitting free agency again. Or not again. He's just going to end up hitting free agency and have to get paid for 2 top 100 talents. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for that. I feel like it's a lot, though. He is technically an ace, though, I guess, right? Like, he is a number 1. Maybe. Like 2 top 100 prospects, and again, the Brewers are pretty good at taking guys like that in deals like that and making them pretty successful. Like Caleb Durbin from the Yankees ended up being very good for them this past year. There's another one. Joey Ortiz from the Orioles actually came out of nowhere and was very good for them too. I don't know. I feel like the Brewers got a couple kids that they can work with a lot and could potentially help them out a lot. Yeah, the Mets got it rental for $8 million. I don't know. I feel like 2 top 100 talents was, but it wasn't just Freddie Peralta. Actually, like I feel like I'm thinking of it like it was just Freddie Peralta. Tobias Myers was also a part of the deal. So 2 pitchers did go to the Mets. I don't know. I think I did hear that the Brewers did want Elmer Rodriguez Cruz, who is one of the Yankees' top pitching prospects. I don't know where he falls on like the overall board, but when the Yankees were in the talks for Peralta, I know that they wanted Elmer Rodriguez Cruz, and I don't think the Yankees were willing to do that. Give him up. Him and Carlos LaGrange are pretty legit pitching prospects. And Brandon Sproat too. Jet Williams is a solid shortstop prospect. Obviously a top 100 prospect shortstop as well. Shortstops are pretty sought after position wise, I feel like. And Brandon Sproat is also very good. Not last year, 2 years ago. I think he was one of the top pitchers in all of minor league baseball. I think the Brewers got the most out of that. They did a good job. They did a good job, I think. Steve. What's up, Steve? Coming in, taking down the 2018 Bowman. Actually, all the spots for you, Steve. Very nice. Let's rip into that. The 50 at 25. You closed that one out, Steve. You closed out this 10 at 150 that's running. You have 1, 2. But in the next 10 at 150, you have 6 spots. If you want a specific briefcase, Steve, let me know. All of them are available. So all the briefcases are available, Steve. The 50 at 25. We are going to run real quick. So good luck there. 6 and a 2. We got Rob Alt and Steve in this. It's an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Steve with a sweep. I saw Rob Alt in there for a lot of that randomizer. But Steve with a sweep. Steve with the Larry Walker signed rookie. A briefcase. Another briefcase, Steve. Yep, so briefcase 7 we can do. Let me know another one. You just won that off the 50 at 25. You're not leaving, right? You're leaving?
No.
In a VIP spot. And 23. Got it. Wait, you want to rip from 2018?
You're ripping a box?
Yeah. Steve just closed it all out if you want to get into a couple packs.
Oh, I would like to.
Are you heading out?
I'm already so late it's absurd.
Okay.
But that's such a fun box.
It is. It's going to be fun.
Oh, I hope he hits something great. If he does,
Of
can
course.
you please text me?
Yeah, I will.
Good luck, Steve.
That was Lane. He's heading out. I want to see if he would rip a couple. He would love to rip a couple. He is heading out, though. All right, Steve. Good luck. You are up, name down below. We're ready to go. We are ready to go. Shohei Ohtani. Is his autograph in here? Hopefully. Hopefully. Robinson Cano. Love Robinson Cano. Taylor Ward on the Chrome. Michael Chavis. Jaron Kendall. Delvin Perez. Cole Reagans. Pete Alonso. That is prospect Pete Alonso for the Mets on the paper. He was a rookie in 2019, so a year before he got called up to the bigs. Verdugo. Max Fried on the rookie. Victor Robles. Chris Sale. CJ Chatham on the chrome. Jesus Luzardo, top 100. Chris Rodriguez, Oscar De La Cruz, Christian Stewart. I feel like last time we opened one of these, we saw, like I have a feeling we saw multiple Otanis last time out of one of these boxes. Blackman, Aaron Judge on the second year. Tommy Pham, Stevenson. Austin Beck. That's a big league breakthrough card. So this is if you redeem this and then this player made his debut in 2018, you win a prize. That's an interesting card. Eric Lauer, Aaron Knapp, Adam Hazley, Justice Sheffield. Oh, that was update where we pulled multiple? Yeah. Could be right, Brian. Ah, yes, because update was the most recent one, right? Yeah. Marcus Stroman, Dansby Swanson, Zach Granite, Reese Hoskins, Nick Prado, J.P. Crawford on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Oop, I got an extra card on the back of there. J.P. Crawford, Rookie of the Year favorites. Did that guy ever make the... That's a good question, Spelly. I'm not sure. Kyle Cody, Joe Adell. Austin Beck. I don't recognize the name. I'd have to look that one up. See, I'm just gonna say it's an insert. Thought it was color, but Josh Donaldson, Mitchell White on the chrome. Alex Wells, Ryan Mountcastle, Chance Sisco on the talent pipeline. Triple. DJ Stewart, Mike Soroka, Mackenzie Mills, Brendan Rodgers. Just want to see like a red refractor. Red refractor, Angel. Rookie. And show you Otani. Buxton, Cody Bellinger, Nolan, Kobe Allard, Trevor Rogers, Gonzalez. Dustin Fowler, Jack Flaherty, Nick Senzel, Bo Bichette on the Bowman Trending. Another one, I believe a 2019 rookie as well. Yeah, I think 2019. Jorge Mateo, Will Smith, Lou Bob first. Now, this is a move that I actually think the Mets, like, could sneakily win by a lot. I do think the Mets figured out how to steal a few more bases last year. Juan Soto obviously had 30, so they're doing something well with that. Lou Bob has some speed. He can steal some bags for them. I do think him seeing a new spot like New York City is good for him. I do think he can maybe have a little bit of a turnaround year, and the Mets can end up winning that. Now, I don't know if, again, I'm going to be completely wrong about that, but I think Luis Robert in a new city is great for him. And I think it could be both great for the Mets and him, so we'll see how that goes. All right, that's a Sandy Alcantara rookie. Michael Mercado. Bowman birthdays, Paul DeYoung. Glaber. He also gets to play with Juan Soto, which is not a bad thing. Poiple, Renfroe, Mazzara, Correa, Votto, Rizzo. Hunter Harvey out of 250 on the purple refractor. Hunter Harvey out of 250 on the purple refractor. Prospect for the O's. Hunter Harvey. Ooh. Justin Dunn. Daniel Johnson. Goldschmidt, Ozzie Albies, Harrison Bader, Riley Pint, AJ Puck, Faedo, Josh Lowe, Shed Long. So far, Shohei's hiding from us. Gohara, Miguel Andujar, Albert Pujols, Benintendi, Castellanos, Jorge Ona, Adolis Garcia on the paper first, Taylor Clark, TJ Zook, Fernando Tatis Jr. on the paper. Zion and Ja. Ja just needs to get himself into a new spot too. He definitely needs a new place. I do not think he enjoys Memphis. This is 2018 Bowman. Conforto. Delmonico. Ahmed Rosario, Rookie of the Year favorites. Spencer Howard, Jahmai Jones, Ian Anderson, Isabel, Kai Boom. K-Boom, Carter K-Boom. There's Ohtani on the rookie. One card off. Jojo Romero on the first Bowman autograph out of 99. And then there is our Shohei Ohtani, our first one. Very nice. Kyle Tucker. Corey Kluber, Chris Bryant, Walker Buehler, Richard Urania, Colton Welker, Schwarber on the Bowman birthdays, Zach Little, Luis Garcia, Nick Gordon, Cal Quantrill. If I was a playoff contending team, I would 100% take Ja Morant. Eric Fetty. Matt Manning, Christian Stort, and Mike Gerber. Talent pipeline. Jason Martin. I feel like if I wasn't, then I wouldn't want to deal with him. But if I could contend for the playoffs, be competitive there, I feel like Ja Morant would help, no? Barrios. Glaber, top 100. Kyle Wright. Look at Glaber, top 5 prospect in baseball. Glaber Torres, top 5 prospect in baseball at one point. Well, he was an all-star, actually, last year for the Tigers. I don't think that was his first all-star selection either, so. Freddie Freeman, Tyler Molly, Tucker on the Chrome, Tristan McKenzie, Hunter Harvey, Sam Howard, Bryce Wilson, Luis Urias. All right, a Chrome Kyle Tucker this time. Rafi on the rookie. Ahmed Rosario, Whit Merrifield, Corey Ray. Devers on the Rookie of the Year favorites. A little Devers pack here. Jackson. Come on, more Ohtani. Something else numbered. Mejia, Anthony Banda, Avisel Garcia, Josh Donaldson, Jake Kalish, Anthony Banda, Rookie of the Year favorites. DL Hall, Hunter Green on the first Bowman Chrome. Not bad. Chris Rodriguez, Eric Lauer. Hunter Green, first Bowman. Ryan McMahon, Nick Williams, Jackson Stevens, Clint Frazier, Jay Groom, Kevin Newman, Juan Soto, Chrome. Juan Soto was a 2018 rookie, but he was an update rookie, I believe, so. Kyle Young, Mata, Steven Duggar. Few packs left here. Few packs left. Mike Trout, Giancarlo Stanton, Matt Olson, Paul DeYoung, DL Hall on the chrome. Chris Davis out of 99 on the green paper. 37 out of 99 on the Chris Davis for the Athletics color match. Chris Davis actually had like a 2 or 3 year span where he was a home run hitting machine. Hilliard, DJ Peters, Matt Sawyer, Garcia. Garrett Cooper, Clayton Kershaw, Trey Turner on the Bowman birthdays, Mitch Keller, Rowdy Tellez, Michael Baez, Eloy Jimenez, Dennis Santana. Did he have a 50 home run season? I was gonna say I feel like he definitely had like a 40 home run season. Did he get to 50 one year? Moncada, Calhoun, Sims, Crawford, Pedro Avila, Taylor Trammell, Chang, Zook, Hatch, Christian Pache. And last pack for you, Steve. Good luck. Dominic Smith, Manny Machado, Miguel Cabrera, Corey Knebel, Blaine Enlow, Mitch Keller on the top 100, Brendan McKay, Tatis Chrome, Mackenzie Gore. 53 in 2013, goddamn. All right. One thing I do like about these 2018 Bowman boxes is I feel like we see a decent amount of color, and we got an auto I think twice out of like 3 boxes. All right, Tatis Chrome, Turner on the Bowman birthdays, Davis out of 99, Soto on the chrome, Green on the first Bowman chrome, Devers on the rookie, Devers on the rookie, Tucker on the chrome, Schwarber on the Bowman birthdays, Ohtani on the rookie, Shohei Ohtani, Jojo Romero on card, first Bowman autograph out of 99, pretty sick card, Hunter Harvey out of 250, Lou Bob first Bowman, Bo Bichette, and Max Fried on the rookie. His lifetime OPS was 775, and his batting average was 230, so it was all home run. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's really not like a career-wise OPS. It's not, like, awful, but definitely was, like, a home run hitter. With all those strikeouts and the batting average. Him and the other Chris Davis were kind of the same way. So Chris Davis on the Athletics and Chris Davis on the Orioles. Strikeout or home run hitters right there. And they both had the same name. Just 10 at 150. Top 3 real quick. Start up the new one. 8, 5, and a 2. That's a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Greg with the win there. Cortland in second and third. Very nice. Greg, congratulations. Cortland, congratulations. Greg with the Pete Rose. Cortland with the Mazeroski and the Matty Alou. And then Cortland. And the next 10 150 has 4 spots left. Steve has the first 6, and that is right here. Marty Schottenheimer for the Pats. Johnny Bench, Perez, and Williams. The Reggie Jackson story. 10 at 150. Top 3. All right, everybody. Also, J5 or Sam's going to come and take over. If anybody else is interested in 2018 Bowman, I believe there's more boxes to rip through. So mention that to John or Sam that one sold out. I'm almost positive another one can be put live on the site. 2003, 2011. There's some stuff by the spot that's cool to rip. Still got some drafts, still got some Pixar. Only a few boxes left of each. Thank you, everybody, today for hanging out. Steve, Rob Alt, thank you guys for the dips. A couple of rips as well. Closing out some bonuses. And I will see everybody again tonight, I think. I think I'm going to be back tonight. So I'll see everybody again later today. Have a great rest of the day, everybody.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, S10. What's up, guys? How's the show been so far? I heard Rob got to open some Bowman, some 18 Bowman. Oh. Oh, man. John, Outlook just went down. That's why my email didn't go out. Did you send it? Okay. Hi, guys. How are we doing? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Na 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 na. Apparently, bum, bum, bum. I'm definitely live. You guys can hear me, right? What's up, Chucky? Maybe all of them? We just listed it today. This is my first time on camera all day. Yeah, we just listed this today. All 12 spots are available. This is a sexy pack, right, Chucky? Pretty sexy. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Eric, it could be your Bowman box. Could be your Bowman box, Eric. Shall we? I'll drop the link. It's not popping up. I thought I made another box live. Did I? Oh, I forgot to push it through. Silly me. So fresh. Chucky. Grab a couple spots for your boy. Grab a couple spots for your boy. Nice $500 dip gets you into all the bonuses, Chucky. Unless you want a briefcase. Na na. Na 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 na. Just a little bit. Guys, I need this energy drink so bad. Good luck. That thing don't work. Just a little. Oh, Lil Rob didn't put in Steve's briefcase. All right, let's do this real quick. Steve B. Oh, good news, Chucky. We're not either of those companies, so spend too much with us. Good news, my friend. Whew. Dodge that one. Man. If you want to join the Mile High Club, that can be arranged. That can be arranged. Hello.
Why are you smiling like that?
Why can't I smile?
Because it looked like you had something to...
Plotted?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Really?
You keep looking at my hands. That's not where you want to look.
Oh, well, no, I actually have a reason to be looking at your hands. Have you seen Daniel's hands?
No.
Okay, well, they're hairy. No, I'm not coming for that.
Okay.
This time, I didn't even think about it. Let me see your little hand. See, I guess right there you have, like, hair on your little hand.
Not really. Not like Dan.
Oh, so you've seen Daniel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't either, as you can... There's no hair.
Some people are just hairy.
I know. It was very shocking when I went over there and I saw it on his hand. Because I wasn't expecting to see it.
I have a friend. You might have heard of him.
Yeah?
His name is Paul.
Oh, God.
You've heard of Paul.
I'm scared.
His
What is
hands
he,
are...
like a Sasquatch over here?
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, his hands are so hairy. When he kind of holds them like a at an angle in which resembles another furry being, they look very similar.
Why are you using that? You can just say it. He's not here.
I don't. Well, Paul sometimes pops in.
I guess I'll text you. Dan was trying to scare you with his. He was like, "Stop."
That's amazing. Absolutely.
Because I'm like,
yeah.
he was like, wait until you see people with like foot hair, and I was like, what do you mean? I don't want to see that.
So many auctions. Are you trying to get me signed up for another 5-year contract to work off my debt with Elle again? Yeah, Chucky, sure. That's what happened. That's what happened.
What do you mean people are throwing a lot of hair? Like, I've got...
Danny, appreciate that dip, brother.
I've got a little bit right here.
I just thought women less hair.
No.
My mom,
Just
my
me.
sister, my aunt, nowhere near this level. And this is barely anything.
Yeah.
Like literally, this is barely anything.
John has more arm hairs than you. I didn't get to see Leighton when he left.
That when he walks into Mar, be like, can I see your
I'm
arms?
not gonna ask him that. You can ask him that, and
I shan't.
I'll stand nearby.
Just I shan't.
Why? Why shan't?
Because I'm not curious.
Yes, you are.
Not at all.
Yes, you are.
Not at all. You trying to like Jedi mind trick? You are interested. This is the arm hair you're interested
Yeah,
in.
you're interested.
No,
You are.
not even a little.
Yo-ho.
Nuh-uh.
Yo-ho. You're interested. Is John done in there?
Define done.
Rude?
He's done with what him and I were working on for the past
Is he done
3-4
being-
hours.
Is he done being rude?
He might be, or he might be so burnt out now that he's just rude the rest
He
of
just
the night.
has to tell me it. He doesn't have to do it.
Look what Rob left here.
After I gave that to him, specifically to his little hands, well, his regular sized man hands that I gave it to,
Carelessly. Skin boy. Oh my god. Wait, you just reminded me.
boy, here he is on the couch looking
My-
crazy.
My friend took a picture of his dog. This little dog's name is Reese. I have made so many memes of this.
Long skin boy. Oh my god.
Doesn't Reese look just exhausted?
Yeah, I was supposed to say that dog was
I
tired.
started making memes of it because it's just such a good photo.
1, tired, 2, gremlin.
Wait, I got more.
Literally me.
That's all I made. That's all. But like it's such a good photo.
Just, that's so sad.
Danny, thank you for the dip. Appreciate it, brother. You know what's funny? Reese has a brother, Oreo. Same type of dog,
Mm-hmm.
but you saw how Reese had like brown spots.
Mm-hmm.
Oreo has black spots.
Oh,
Oreo
okay.
is like a
Reese's and
crazy, like dumb dog, like just runs into walls type thing. And Reese, I think Reese is just tired of putting up with it. He's like, this dude, man, this guy.
He wanted some of my noodles. But I
Did you
said
give
no.
it? No. What do you mean no?
What am I gonna do? Feed it to him on the fork?
Give
no.
him one noodle.
No.
What's
No.
up, Bob? What's up, Spelly?
Not for
How are we? Fellas, I'm back. We got to get some ripping done today, boys. $18 Bowman. That's a break. That's a break, man. That's a break. I'll put a briefcase on this box. If we can close this box out, I'll give away a $1,000 briefcase. Danny's already got the first 2 spots. Who else wants to jump in this 18 Bowman? I'm sure I don't have to read off the list. I'm sure you guys are educated on this product. If you need me to, I will. Key rookies. Shohei Ohtani. Francisco Mejia. Miguel Adahar. Victor Robles. Ozzy Albies. J.P. Crawford. Key prospects. Ronald Acuna. Vladimir Guerrero. Hunter Green. Eloy Jimenez. Juan Soto. I mean, guys, this is a monster. We should definitely be opening this. First 2 packs of this box down, guys. 22 to go. Let's move it. Guys, I really want to open this box. I feel cheated that Lil Rob got to open the first box. I worked hard to get this product in. Let's open this product, baby. Who's coming in for some action? If we aren't in on this, if we're not interested in on the modern, I get it. We could be interested though on this legendary pack, man. 1960 Topps second series baseball, guys. We're talking Yaz rookie. We're talking Jim Cott rookie. Are you kidding me? Guys, I'll go down the list. There's more potential in this pack than I know what to do with. I believe there's only 87 cards in the second series run, guys. Those are great odds. Only 87 cards. Let me find the write-up. There are only 87 cards in the second series. Look for possible Carl Yaz rookie card, Jim Cott rookie card. Also looking for Nelly Fox, Clete Boyer, Chico Cardenas, Frank Howard, Billy Martin, Vada Pinsent. Only 87 cards in this run, guys. 12 cards in this graded pack. This is awesome. This is what Vintage Breaks was founded on. I'd love to open this. I got two monsters on the table, guys. Talk to your boy. What are we interested in? I want to get one of these open tonight. Bum, bum. Of course, zero snow in Phoenix. It's Phoenix. Eric, oh man. Guys, I gotta mute the mic real quick. Hey guys. Currently, I'll snowblow tomorrow. I'm done going outside. Dude, yeah, it's too cold. Oh my god. Eric, do you like where you live? Do you like where you live? That's pretty good. Well, that's really good, but I see why. I mean, dude, a house for under 100K, you can't beat that though, right? But like, if you want to, you can't go outside. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Dude, I'm saying, I don't know, Eric, Spelly, I don't know if you've ever seen how much snow Eric gets, but it like buries the door. Eric, how do you actually get out to shovel it? How do you know what I mean? Like, how does that work? If your door is covered, buried, how do you get out to shovel it? Just shove it open. Heard that. Oh my gosh. My goodness. Dude, I would have like so much canned food. I'd be like, honey, are we buried in? Yep, buried in. All right, well, let's hit the video games. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Someplace special. I peeped the picture. I didn't actually open the video. I have been absolutely swamped today. Let me take a look. No bueno. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Thank you, Eric. What did I say? I said something like, I can't believe people are still moving back and forth. And then I said, I guess if you live there, at some point you're like, yup, another like 10 feet of snow, big whoop. Same old, same old. Thanks for the heads up, Eric. You know, I've always wanted to go ice fishing. Like, it sounds miserable, but it also sounds fun. Eric, have you ever gone ice fishing? Fellas, who wants to come in for a rip here? I could really use some breakage. Josh coming in for a dip. Josh, thank you for the dip, brother. You are in on the set break bonus, Josh. Are you a Megadeth fan, Spelly? Is that like death metal? I don't go fishing unless it's 40 degrees or warmer. Fair. I've never gone fishing. I've only ever gone crabbing. I've like gone crabbing a few times. Been all my life. Oh, it's cool, Spelly. More like thrash metal. Okay, so like headbanging, mosh pits. I got you. I got you. Thrash metal, not death. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Like, trying to think of a band that I listen to. Like Pennywise or like Black Veil Brides or crabbing's pretty cool. You either get a pontoon or you can crab off the pier. I've crabbed off the pier a bunch. You just drop the cages to the floor of wherever you are. And it has a little piece of food in it, and you like periodically pull the cage up. It shuts the doors, and sometimes you'll just catch a whole bunch of crabs munching on that piece of fish. Okay, cool. So not like Slipknot or like there's this one Ice Nine Kill. I really like Ice Nine Kill. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, if you're on the dock and not on a boat, you just tie it to the dock, drop the cage. It's just like it's literally this cage, and the doors just fall flat. There's a little piece of like, we would buy frozen fish and just like run the hook through like the eye or something And it would just sit in the middle of the cage. When you pull it up, the door's shut, and you just pull, you know. Nah, they're more old school metal, hard rock. Okay, gotcha. What was the band called? Megadeth. Megadeth. Symphony of Destruction. 400 million listens. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's really chill. Like, you literally go there and you spend, like, you know, most of the day there. Like, we would go from, like, 7 a.m. to, like, 4 p.m., and then we'd go home and cook all the crab and eat it. Heads a roll. Yeah. Na na. Yeah, yeah. I have a buddy who eats like the crab. He called it the crab mustard, like all the innards, the organs, and all that. I was like, "Really? You eat that?" He was like, "Yeah." He's like, "It's good." He was like, he was like, "I heard white people don't eat it," and I was like, "I definitely don't eat it." Yeah, I like the legs, the claws. Yeah, yeah. Oh, crabbing is fishing. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I've never used a fishing rod. I guess I'll start saying. Yeah, I'm listening to them right now. Not too shabby. Oh, I love chili. Good bowl of chili. Love it. Monty, is that is that why your hearing's all messed up? You didn't wear earplugs? We got to get the first spot down before we can close it. But I agree, Spelly. I would love to break this tonight. I would love to break this tonight. I could put a card on it. If we close this tonight, I'll give away 3 prizes. But we got to close it before Lil Rob comes in. I want to break this. If this closes by 9 o'clock, I'll do first place gets this 1952 Bowman Johnny Mize. Second place and third place get a briefcase if we close this tonight. I would love to rip this tonight. I want to open it tonight, Monty. You know what? I'm gonna put that bounty in chat. I want to open this. Bill Short for the Yankees. I really want to open this. I mean, I'd be happy to open either of these products. Yeah, this is a really sharp pack. This is a really sharp pack. And, like, if the centering improves, you're looking at 8+ cards. Like, the reason that's a 7 is because of the centering on this top card. I'm gonna text that out, actually. What's up, Donald? Yeah, I don't believe there's gum in here. I've looking here. There's no you know how the pack will have like a curve if there's gum in the middle? I don't think there's gum. from what I'm seeing. It doesn't look like there's gum. But don't quote me on that. I mean, yeah, it looks like there's no gum. Oh yes, I'm bountying the 1960 Topps baseball pack. I really want to open this. So we're using the Mize to bounty it. I got 2 briefcases on it as well. Yes, sir, Spelly. Yeah, this could be a legendary break if we can work together to get it closed. Yeah, it's a great Mize. It's a great Mize. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to get into this. Bum, bum, bum. Beck, what's up, Beck? How are you, my brother? How we doing today, Beck? Imagine a Yaz rookie in there. I mean, dude, if we hit a Yaz rookie, Eric, that would be nuts. I'd lose my voice. Beck, how are you, brother? How we doing tonight, Beck? Na 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 na. Na na na. He loses more than his voice. I'm good. What do we got? What do we got cooking? Beck. Outside of all the bonuses I have on the table, I just announced a bounty on the 1960 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. First place gets this Johnny Mize. Second and third get a briefcase. Additionally, we have briefcases live. 10 at 150. Top three get a card. We have a 20 at 500, so 2 spots in this bountied pack gets you a spot in the 20 at 500. Everybody gets a card, but the top card is that 53 Bowman color Nelly Fox, PSA 5.5. We have the 150. Oh, I knocked the camera out. Hold on. We have the 150 all week. This got extended to next Saturday. We had to extend our event due to this incoming snowstorm. This is a 150 running till next Saturday. Winner take all for the Mickey Mantle. And we have a set break bonus running till next Friday for a 84 Topps John Elway, PSA 4. We also have a 250 at 500 for a complete exhibit stat pack set. Banana. Yankees card. You want to see the mantle? Banana. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Bum, 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 banana. Bum, bum, bum. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That is a crazy guitar riff. Dude, it's gonna snow in Texas. That's insane, Beck. What? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Snow in Texas. Bro, you guys are supposed to get snow. Is this right? Starting tomorrow? Dude, that's insane. Are you prepared, Beck? Are you like... You got like shovel, salt... Are you like ready for that? That's insane. Okay. Word. Stay safe. Ice is at least once a year. Oh, wow. Yeah, like, here in Jersey, we haven't gotten real snow in a while. Like, we got a couple inches the other day. Yeah. Yeah, lots of snow. -2 below here Monday morning. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. No. What's up, Chucky? I'm still looking for the first person to get into this pack bounty. Eric, nobody's snow compares to yours, my friend. Back, not that kind of snow. Yeah, this storm is nuts. This storm is nuts. Guys, I'm looking for my first dipper into the 1960 Topps baseball pack. I'm looking for my first dipper. Once we get the first spot down, man, I know we're going to close this pack. We just got to break the seal. 3 to 4 inches. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, Beck. Yeah, we just listed that today. Chucky, you have a second account? Charlie G pulling the trigger on the 1960 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Oh, let's go, baby. Charlie G pulling the trigger. First spot down, guys. Come on now. 11 spots left in that bounty, baby. 11 spots left in that bounty. Oh, man. That sounds dirty, Charles. That's right. Guys, this bounty has to close tonight. Let's get it moving, baby. Don't leave Charlie G hanging. Don't leave Charlie G hanging. Let's get it closed. Let's get it. I got the bounty pinned in chat, baby. Come on now. Bum, bum, banana. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in? Who's getting in on this pack? Let's get it. Let's get it. I mean, that would be crazy. That would be crazy, Charles. Absolutely crazy. Who wants to be the second person in this bounty, baby? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You and I. Na 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 na. What happened to Mize's face? I don't know what that means. You calling Johnny Mize fat? No, Mize. You saying he doesn't look pretty? Is that not part of the card? Tell me all of their feelings. In eyes and in us. Na, na. How we know. That's how we know. Nah. Yes. I like to keep the tip of the mic in the camera. Just the tip. But I can do that. And that's a liver spot. Probably. Ba 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 na oh. Na 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 na. Fellas! Don't leave Chucky hanging. Who else is getting in this legendary rip? No, no. Chucky, talk to the good people. I'll be right back. Sup, fellas? A bird at SGC told me to do 15 card subs or less. I think I'll get a spot or two also here in a bit. When is that shutting down, did he say? Eric, I'm here till 9. And I had every intention of taking the bounty with me at 9. Because I really want to break this. I want to break this pack. But I could leave it live with Lil Rob. And he can get all the glory of ripping this pack and the 2018 Bowman. I have about 50 cards I like to sub, but the last time I checked, SGC wasn't accepting international subs. Yeah, Russ, if you wanted to send a sub out, you could mail to us. And we could send them to SGC for you. We won't send you a bill until they come back. If you have stuff you want to take care of, Russ. Dude, Eric, no. Dude, not the giving SGC Hawk to a... That's crazy, dude. Yeah. Well, they're doing that because they, you know, PSA owns SGC. They control how long you wait for those slabs to come back. They have my Dune Superfractor. Oh, shit. Fellas, help your boy out a little bit here. Let's get this 60-pack moving. Moving and grooving. Na 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 na. Never enough. Never enough, never enough. Na 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 na. In the morning. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, na. Na, 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 na. Guys, I'll be right back. All right, guys. Do I have any interested parties in getting in on some breaks here? I have been sitting here since I hit the camera. I don't think I've broken one thing tonight. Na 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 na. It's kept me waiting. Another chance. Na na na.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. All right, guys. Nobody? What's up, Eric? The 20 at 500 has 8 spots left. We don't have the rest of the stack yet, but we do have the top card here. And of those 12 spots that are in it, you have 4, my friend. You have 4. Jim Cott is next. Yeah. Yeah, you have 4 spots of the 12, 8 spots remaining in it. No, the 20 at 500 has 8 spots remaining. But 2 spots would get into it. 2 spots would get into it for sure. Yeah, 20 at 500. Yeah. Everybody gets a card. Just 8 spots remaining in it. Guys, is there anyone out there that will join, anyone out there who will join Charlie G in this 1960 Topps pack? I got a bounty on it for tonight only. Only 11 spots left, man. We can do that. Join me. Join him. Join him in this pack. I beseech thee. Let's rip a legendary pack tonight. Guys, we gotta break this pack, man. I'm gonna turn off all the text. We are gonna pull an absolute buzz nutter, and then I'm gonna give that clip to Top Socials. That's what we're gonna do. 11 spots left in this pack, man. I got about an hour left before Lil Rob swoops this pack from me. Help me out, guys. Let's go, baby. I want to open this thing. Gives all of us. Na 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 na. Not enough. That is not enough. Na na na. Dude, I agree. I agree. I've never wanted to open a pack so badly. Do you guys remember what happened the last time we opened this pack? Does anyone remember? Because I just found the video. I'm about to show you guys what happened the last time we tried to we opened one of these. I'm about to show you guys what happened the last time we opened one of these. This is an old video 3 years ago, guys. We haven't had this pack in a long time. A long, long time. Can I unmute? I'm going to unmute this because this is our audio. Should be fine.
The threat actor on spot 4.
That's what
Dude,
I'm talking
look at
about.
that Hank Aaron.
Beauty.
Well, he just threw the card like it was a baseball.
Look at that Hank Aaron.
Just cracked it.
Sorry. All right. I know this is a different series. Fourth series pack.
Congratulations, Jim. Very sharp, unfortunately. Little
James
off
the
there,
Threat
but still, man,
Ector with
that's
that Hank Aaron. That graded a 9 OC.
I was thinking about man.
That graded a 9 OC.
Oh, baby. I called my shot, bro.
Now you threw the.
Oh, man. That is Larry.
Are you kidding me? Clemente?
Wow, that's a beaut. What a pack.
An Aaron SC breaking TV.
Wow, that is beautiful.
Just a little schmidt off top to bottom.
I'm
Still,
saying,
that
Chucky,
thing
we
looks like it
pull
could be a solid
we pull
eight.
buzz nutters here.
Thing is gorgeous.
We
Just a
pull
little
buzz
offset
nutters
top to
here.
bottom. Congratulations, Larry. We're gonna grade this for you on the house here at Vintage Breaks. We really appreciate it.
Guys, this pack
Not only,
doesn't
of
come
course,
around
the
very
business
often.
support, but everyone from the community. This is
Are you
a
gonna wait
really
another
good pack.
3
Maybe one of the
years
best ones we've
before
ever
this pack
opened
comes around
here
again?
at Vintage Breaks.
Get in now. Only 11 spots left.
Same pack. Wow.
We
This
put Aaron
pack-
earlier. There's nothing wrong with another Clemente in here.
I don't know what the Clemente
Larry,
graded.
thank you so much
I
for playing.
know for a fact the Hank Aaron graded a 9
All
OC.
right, Larry, I'll see you in the chat.
I don't know what the Clemente graded. I got to imagine better. I got to imagine maybe a 9 straight up.
Huh?
Because the centering on that was way better.
Zoned out. Like, this is so. Look, did you see that poker face? I saw it, but as soon as I picked up, got my everything together there.
Guys, let's get in on this. Let's stop wasting time. Let's get in on this. Legendary pack here. Bum, bum, bum. No, Hector hit the Aaron. I don't think Hector hit the Clemente. Somebody else hit the Clemente, right? I'll check the video again. Na, na, na. Can you believe that video only got 300 views? Pack Fresh, Clemente, and Aaron? Are you kidding me? Only 300 views? Yeah, I don't recognize this name, which means it was a client that didn't stick around long. But whoever Jonathan Edmond is hit the Clemente. Yeah, that Aaron was insane. Give him a ring. I sent out an email about this pack. I sent out a text. I'm sure he's aware of it, Chucky. right, fellas. I've hooted and hollered about this pack plenty. Oh. What's up, Steven? It's a great pack. It's a great pack. Last time we had one of these, it was a 4th series. We pulled an Aaron and a Clemente. That's better than a foot of snow, though. I'll tell you what. That is better than a foot of snow. You think they're saying you might get multiple power outages? They're saying the same thing here. But we're supposed to get like anywhere from 3 to 12 plus inches of snow. Yeah, I hope you don't have any power outages. That would suck. Man. I'm sorry to hear that, Steven. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't have... I'm hoping at worst we have a lot of snow here. I'm hoping for no power outages. Oh yeah. Oh, it's good you guys have a generator. Gotta keep the grandbaby warm. Sam, we raiding tonight? I don't want to promise anything and then flake on you, so it's a possibility. But I'm itching to play some TFT. The TFT, the League of Legends patch just came out this morning at 6 a.m. So I'm kind of itching to play that. But it's a possibility. It's a possibility. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll jump in when I'm on my way home. For sure. All right, later, brother. Enjoy dinner. Jay, isn't it past your
15 minutes have passed.
Na 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 na. Na 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 ba da 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 ba da ba da 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 ba da 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 da. My back na 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 na. Well, in for two. Na 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 na. Guys, little Rob just got here. I'm going to go let him in.
What's going on, everybody? Your car keys?
Oh, yeah, they're my jacket.
Okay.
Sick. Okay.
That's one of the big three. Is there really no sports on?
There's women's basketball.
Wow.
You could probably get the NBA. You could probably get a game. I didn't really look.
I got Jurassic Park.
Hey, yo.
Even better.
Which one?
One of the newer ones, so it's one of the,
with Scarlett Johansson?
this is Jurassic World.
If you got the one with Scarlett Johansson, big W.
No, I don't know. This is Chris Pratt. And this is a red hair. This girl does.
Chris Pratt? Okay.
This girl does have red hair, but it's not Scarlett Johansson. What's up, Spelly? Yeah, he kind of is. All right, what's going on with this 52 Bowman Johnny Mize? Okay. There's a Bounty 1960 Topps Baseball Solo. Let me actually take this. Go over here. I don't want S10 to think I'm disrespecting his bounty, because his bounty was great. We're just going to upgrade it a tiny bit. So that's live. If that doesn't close out, that's alright. S10 said there's another box of 2018 now live. So if anybody wants to get into the 2018, that was also live. We actually already ripped a box of the 2018 today. There's 22 spots left in the 2018. Imagine a Yaz rookie tonight. Jim Cott rookie too. I mean, Nelly Fox, Billy Martin was in that series. What else is going on this ice? We still got Pixar Bowman Draft. Still only 2 boxes of the Bowman Draft left here in the north. Actually. just made one of those draft boxes live by the spot. All right. Everything should be good. If there's not much interest in 1960, I guess we could change up what we bounty. I don't know. I feel like I do want to possibly rip that 1960. That would be fun. So I kind of do want to just let it ride. I feel like I might just let it ride. The Thunder are still very good. MLB just released their top 10 players. Shall we take a look? We'll start here, I guess. I guess we'll go from 30 and up. Hunter Brown, Christopher Sanchez, Jordan Seager, Gunnar. I feel like Gunnar had a pretty solid year. I don't know. Like Kyle Tucker was really had an off year to be ranked higher than Gunnar here, maybe. I don't know. Trey, Perdomo, Kurtz, Freeman, Tucker, Will Smith, Ketel Marte, Vukovic, Schwarber, J-Rod, Tatis, Acuna, Yamamoto, Crochet, Lindor. Number 10, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Did Vlad Jr. have the best 2025 of any player? I don't think so. Corbin Carroll at number 9. This is actually like, I kind of like it. Carroll by no means is a hulking slugger, but his 80 extra base hits, tying him with Pete Alonso for 5th most. Led the NL in triples. Wow. He became just the 3rd player in the divisional era since 1969 to record at least 15 triples and 30 home runs. I like this one. I do. Carroll is a solid player. Scoobs, the Cy Young Award winner. At 8, yeah. Okay. Lots of stats here. I mean, yeah. Best strikeout rate, strikeout minus walks. He had a better ERA than he did in 2024. 0.89 whip, 2.45 FIP, 6.6 WAR. Paul Skeens at number 7. So Paul Skeens over Scooble, both of the Cy Young winners. Skeens number 2. Wow. What might have been the best season by a Pirate pitcher in the 143-year history of the team. 1.97 ERA, 2.65 expected ERA, 2.36 FIP were all tops in the bigs. Unanimous for the NL Cy Young, and the 5th youngest Cy Young winner in MLB history. Juan Soto at 6. A little bit surprising. I would have had him in maybe in a top 5 slot. I would have probably had him in a top 5 slot. Or could have, maybe. Debatably. We'll see who the next 5 are. But there's Soto at 6. He led the majors in walks for the 4th time. 396 on base, 40 home runs, had a career high 43. Won his 6th Silver Slugger. 38 stolen bases. I feel like, yeah, Soto was really good last year. J-Ram. Shout out to my guy. I love J-Ram. He's at 5, above Juan Soto. Interesting. This is the 4th time Ramirez has been ranked inside the top 10. His first time cracking the top 5. Comes after yet another standout season for the Guardians franchise player. He made it into the 30-30 club for a 3rd season. 30 homers and a career best 44 steals. He was an MVP finalist for a 4th time and received his 7th All-Star selection, 6th Silver Slugger Award. It's an interesting 5 and 6 right there. Maybe pretty interchangeable. Cal Raleigh at number 4. The runner-up in the MVP race. No catcher, switch hitter, or Mariner had hit 60 home runs in a season before. Raleigh did. First division title since 2001 for the Mariners. The 10th 60-homer campaign in big league history. He led the MLB with 125 RBIs and was second to Judge with a 9.1 WAR. Fangraphs WAR. Bobby. Love me some Bobby Witt Jr. I like this pick also. The best shortstop in baseball, Bobby Witt Jr. The top 3 from last year's top 100 right now remains unchanged as the 25-year-old Witt put together another banner season. He was the big league leader in hits for the second straight season and was also atop the doubles leaderboard with 47. Another Gold Glove, check. Another Silver Slugger, check. Another top 5 finish in the AL MVP voting, check. Love me some Bobby Witt Jr. He is very good. Sick fielder. Oh. 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 Bomb. 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 That was against the Yankees, that one. Love that. And then number 2, the best hitter in baseball, Aaron Judge. If he wasn't playing at the same time as the most talented player to walk the earth, Judge would be number 1 on this list. Instead, he comes in at number 2. I do have to agree that Ohtani is extremely, extremely talented. For the 3rd time in 4 years, he was number 3 in 2024. The 3-time AL MVP, led the majors last year in on-base percentage, slugging percentage, OPS, times on base, intentional walks, and Fangraphs WAR. He led the AL in runs, walks, extra base hits, and total bases. Is that all? Bomb, 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 bomb. Can't even say bomb it. Oh my goodness. A lot of bombs. That was the playoff bomb. Look at big number 99. And then number 1. I wouldn't expect it any differently. I mean, this guy is he's the best player in baseball. It is what it is. Shohei Ohtani. To no one's surprise, Ohtani is the number 1 player in the game. Just as he was ranked in 2022, 23, and 25, he fell all the way down to number 4 in 24. Now in very exclusive company as a 4-time MVP, Ohtani set the Dodgers franchise record with 55 home runs and led the sport in runs scored and total bases last season. He was also splendid in his return to pitching, producing a 2.87 ERA with 62 strikeouts and only 9 walks. What did I just hit? Over 47 innings. The Dodgers rolled in their postseason to their 2nd consecutive World Series title. And along the way, Ohtani had a game that only he can make possible. He's a beast. The MLB top 10, everybody. See, Corbin Carroll moved up a lot. Cal Raleigh obviously moved up a lot. And the top 3 stayed the same, actually. Also, Mackenzie Gore did go to the Rangers. The Rangers did... The Rangers did trade away their number 2 prospect and their 2025 first-round draft pick, Gavin Fien, for Mackenzie Gore. Very interesting. No Mike Trout in the top 20, which is like I feel like it's interesting to see, always. But that is now like the norm too. Not gonna see him unless huge 2026 inbound for the New Jersey native. That'd be sick. I gotta go grab some water real quick. Again, it's only 2 boxes of bone draft here left. We got the Pixar 2018 is live. And then that bounty. There's 11 spots left on the bounty. Which means 11 spots left in the pack. I don't know, even if it was just hitting, like, if it was just hitting and they base it off of, like, the year they had prior, I guess you'd have to give it to Judge, no? But I do think it's the pitching that makes it, like, I don't know, it could be either way. He is just really good, Shohei. Either way, he could just be number one, even if he didn't pitch. Because even if he didn't pitch, would he still have won the MVP? Probably no. So then he would have had to be one of the top 2 players in baseball. Yeah, I don't know. Let's rip something. Let's rip something. The Dodgers did have some pitching injuries last year, yeah. I feel like even if somebody gets hurt on that team, you like don't even have to worry. Like next guy up is just as good. It's like insane. I don't know. I feel like I like Yoshi. I want to see him pitch a lot. I hope he doesn't get hurt. Hopefully not. I like watching him pitch. He did throw. He ate up a lot of innings, a lot of pitches in the World Series. Yeah, so this weekend we won't be able to stream because of the weather, but we'll be back during the week, and then the weekend after is going to be our event. Steve taking down some 2018, very nice. $15 spots left in the new 2018 box. One spot left in the 10 at 150. 20 at 500 has 8 spots left. Yeah, the event did get pushed this week. Gilmore, I guess, is going to still have his show. I don't see why not. Sunday. I guess you'd have to confirm that. You have to confirm if he'll be on, but he's not where all the snow is going to be. Dun, 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 dun. 15 spots left in the 2018 box now. There's only 7 spots left in 2011 Bowman Chrome Mike Trout rookies. Bryce Harper autographs here. Actually, Hosmer and Chapman were also rookies in 2011 Bowman Chrome. This next link, these are the Ginter Fat Packs. These are $15 a Fat Pack. Autographs, relics possible.
What's up, Stevie?
Like, you mean he didn't like playing there? Or he didn't? Maybe he hated it. I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't like it. I feel like if you were a Yankee or are a Yankee, I feel like there's got to be a lot of them that either really love it or really hated it. I can see it going both ways. Especially with like the fans and everything. Set this one's back, goldfish. I'm gonna send that like to myself so I can listen to that with sound because this computer doesn't let me listen with sound. He loves that mustache. I do want to know what he says. Huh. I do have a 20 at 50 to run. Which I am going to do right now. 1 and a 3. That's a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gray with a briefcase win. Very nice. That is the only bonus I have to run, actually, at the moment. But the 10 at 150 is one spot left. got 15 minutes left here. 15 minutes left.
we'll give it a few minutes here and then we'll start wrapping everything up.
briefcase time. It needs briefcase time, which we will run. Steve, Greg, and Steve, good luck. Nice 82 Topps Baseball Solo Pack seal for Steve. Very nice. All right. And that should be it for the night. I appreciate everybody hanging out. CB, Spelly, Russ. And the dips tonight. Steve. Coming in with the dip tonight. I will see everybody tomorrow during the day. So have a great rest of your night. Peace out, everybody.